Can you hear me and see me, and does everything work, guys? Hello, Aspa and Runa. Do you hear me? Okay. My sound works, yay. We are streaming with the Frog and the Craft today, and we are still figuring out some kind of audio issues, so well, today I'm going to stream with the Frog and the Craft, and we are all making ATCs about idioms from our native language, so I have prepared a few things, and we will talk about it more in a moment. I should not be muted. Can you hear me? Oh, there we are. Now I'm getting echo. Echo just for me or for everyone watching too? No echo. Okay. Then it's just for me. I can ignore the. And yes, the second stream is Fox, but I'm not sure about the audio yet. How well that works. Okay, there is a serious lag in the video. If I look at what I can see on Fox stream and on mine. But yeah, an ATC is an artist trading card, and that means they can only be traded, not sold, and they are a set size of 2.5 to 3.5 inches, and they can be made in any medium: drawing, paper, crafts, embroidery, painting, whatever. Yes, I can hear you. I'm not sure about how much delay there is, but yeah. Your video seems to have a serious delay. I hear you over the Ninja. I have muted your stream. Can you hear Frog in the Craft? They can't hear you in your stream or in mine. I think you need to have the desktop audio on. Yeah, it's good to have someone in both streams. I can still hear you, not sure if anyone else can. Okay, your voice is too quiet. Okay, that's weird. Typing that would be me. Okay, can you hear me? Test, test. Okay, I'm just going to mute. Yeah, I'm going to mute the video. You can see that I'm talking but can't hear me. Yay. Okay, they can hear me on my stream and in Fox. I can hear you. Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? I haven't been talking. Hello, hello, hello. Can you hear me now? That is so weird. I hate it.
And for whatever reason, now my cam is not showing either.
So, is Frog there now on my stream?
So there is a problem.
Help. Okay, I figured out why they couldn't hear you on
So
my
yeah,
stream,
that's
so both of
working.
us are on my stream.
Some sources can only be used once. Webcams are a prime example. Yeah, well, webcam, that's fine. Of this is your camera you change using a different. No, it's the face one. I mean, it was working properly on this one, as you can see. For some reason, it's not working here. So maybe what I'll do is that I'll remove it and I'll add it on again. So that'll be a start anyway. Where's my video? Media. There we go. No, it's not media. What am I talking about? I can't even put a image video capture. There we go. Face camera. Okay, right. I don't know why it wasn't working, but at least that's working now. Even though it's not quite the right There we go. Right, that's one thing sorted anyway. The can hear you on my stream now. Okay, that's great. That's good. Check your Discord and that Nidra thing you are talking about to see the webcam is not used there. No, that's fine. The webcam is working. I don't know what happened to it. It just wasn't in the right place, I'm guessing. So that's done. Now we can, but I still can't hear you.
Can you hear me?
Oju, for your microphone, is that set to headphones? Yeah, it is. It is.
Test,
Everything
test,
is set
test, test,
to
test, test.
headphones. Just double checking. But yeah.
That is so weird. This should work.
So.
Can you hear me now?
Hold on a second. I think I heard you.
Hello, hello, hello.
Say something. Ah. Right. So now, yeah, got the echo. Let's have another test.
Test, test.
I've had to mute my. I've just muted my Ninja because that's what's creating the echo. But I don't think I can hear you anymore now. Again.
Test, test. I'm just going to talk for a little bit so you can see if you hear me. And yeah. I have no idea what to.
Yeah, no, I can't hear you again.
Oh, come on.
So. That is quite weird. Okay, right. Let's put it back on. Off the. Where did I say the settings were? There. You now, but can you actually hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, can the stream still hear me as well? Your stream?
Can my stream hear you? Hear Frog? Hello, hello.
I'm talking. Test. 1, 2, 3.
My audio says, mixer says they should be able to hear you.
Okay. You can hear Red, but not Froggy. Where do you mean, Pickle? You can hear me on my stream. You can't hear me on my own stream. Is that the problem?
Okay, I can change that and make Frog louder. That's not the problem.
Red will have to talk for both of you. So we could just have both streams open with the audio turned on the stream where you can hear both voices. Okay. Okay, so it's just on mine, and yet it does show that I should. Oh well, no, my mixer is not. Hold on, hold on. Properties. Okay, so no, because it doesn't actually show like it's working on my desktop anymore, which is quite weird. Because it should be working. Ah, it's so annoying. Right, microphone. Yeah, it's the right microphone. Unless I use this one to talk. Does that one work?
Um, that does not appear on my stream.
You can hear me now. Phew. So can you hear me on your stream as well now, Red?
Yes, we should be able to hear you.
Okay, that's right. Right, okay. Yeah, yeah, as per me, it looks like I did I muted the wrong thing, so because I needed to mute one because of the echo, and yeah, I ended up muting. But now if we're all okay, at last. Um, so what we've done differently today is that we're using this Ninja, this OBS Ninja thing, but because obviously, so it was working perfect for the it was working perfect for the what do you call it?
For the
Video.
test we
That's it.
did.
I can find my word. But it wasn't. The audio was a slight problem, so it looks like yeah, there's a bit of work to be done on that. Right. Okay. So what which expression are you actually doing?
I'm going to do sew a button on someone's cheek that's tricking them or, yeah, making a fool of them.
Okay.
So
That's
I have
interesting.
prepared something like a face that will be stitched onto this fabric, and then later, once I have added some more color, you can help me decide which button goes on there.
Okay. That sounds good. Um I am doing to become a giraffe. So um and the way that I'm going to do it, I am hoping to do so. I've not prepared it, so because I didn't really know. The way that I am going to do it is that I'm looking at diddle felting a giraffe. I don't know why my camera is that one, but there you go. And I'm on the wrong way around anyway. So properties. No, it's not properties. Cancel. Transform. Flip. There we go. At least we're in the right way around.
Yep,
So,
I have turned you on my stream as well so they can see you the right way around.
so yeah, so on there, so I've got some quite fine canvas type fabric. So I'm going to be needle felting the giraffe on there, and then I'll make a little comb, which I'll attach to probably with a ribbon or something to the actual card, so that you can sort of like go and comb the giraffe.
That sounds awesome.
Yeah, if it works, it should be quite good. So yeah, that's fine.
Yeah,
Right,
I have decided to go with a bit more of a printed fabric for the background and
yeah,
put face from coffee stained fabric. I will embroider the hair later, and I just need to get this thing to actually hold on to the fabric, so I'm going to start with that.
going to mark out the size of my ATC so that I know how big I need to do it. And then so that's 2.5 by 3.5 inches. So yeah, so like I said a little while ago, yeah, so if anybody wants to get involved with this and make an ATC that they would like to send book based on the same theme as us, so you know, either an expression that you like or one that you find funny, or I mean, especially when it's translated from another native language than English. I mean, there's plenty of funny English ones as well. um, but so yeah, so you can choose your own expression basically, and then translate it onto an ATC. And I will do so. If you want to put your name down Discord, and I'll do the pairings Sunday, but then you'll have until the 20th of April, I think, to swap it, so that it gives plenty of time for everybody, because I know everybody's busy all the time. So there you go.
Yeah, I
So
have
that's
actually thought about a few other sayings. If anyone is interested in sharing, I have made a bunch of very horrible sketches of other sayings we have that I can easily have in an ATC. Like in Germany, we eat a broom instead of a hat if something happens that we don't believe in. Or if you constantly talk, you talk like a book. If we just.
I'm not quite sure what's happening to the camera, but it's going a little bit funny. But I've just noticed my Twitch has gone funny as well. So it could have something to do with the storms actually as well, because we're having
Yeah, the
we've
camera
got a
works
hail
on my
warning.
end.
Sorry?
The camera works on my end.
Yeah, it's just yours that's not on mine. But I think, like I said, it might have something to do with the fact that we're having problems, because I can see that my Twitch is going a little bit funny as well, so every now and again. Can I do a refresh on that? Let's see if that works. Ah, that's it. You're back.
Okay.
I don't know why you did that, but yeah.
So,
Right.
yeah. I'm going to go through the other sayings on here. We make blue if we just skirt our responsibilities and do something fun instead. If you have overcome something, you are over the mountain. Like when you are sick and it starts to get better, you are over the mountain. And if you don't understand anything that's going on, you are standing on the water hose. So those are some possibilities if someone is interested in trading one with me that I could think of. So yeah, just let me know. Because ATCs are fun and I want to make more of them.
Definitely. It is definitely a whole lot of fun. And I think all those expressions are quite a lot of fun as well. I'm just looking for a drawing of a giraffe that I can use as transfer, because it will be a whole lot easier than me trying to draw it freehand without looking at anything. So I think I'm going to use this one. Save image. Yep.
Yeah, as has been said in my chat, the water hose analogy is kind of self-explanatory.
Yeah, there are a few actually that kind of like, but I mean, I suppose it's like the one that I'm doing at the moment for with combing a giraffe, which basically means doing a job that takes a long time and that's completely useless, or it also means procrastinating, basically. And I guess, it's like when we were talking about it together on Discord before, it kind of makes sense, because I mean, why would you comb a giraffe? It will definitely take a long time for a start. And yeah, there's not really but there are like so many expressions that are quite really quite funny as well. Where's my downloads gone? There.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun going through some sayings and trying out what do they sound if I literally translate them into English, and then yeah, that makes absolutely no sense.
Right, let's see if that would be about the right size. Yeah, I need to be a bit bigger. Let's have a look.
Oh yeah, Espa is German speaking as well, and she says she likes the German ins Fettnäpfchen treten. That's stepping into a bowl of lard or grease, and that's when you do something wrong, make a mistake.
Yeah. Right. Paper. So, what expression chat? That funny. Either even some of the English ones, obviously, for those that have English as their native language, that kind of makes sense.
Okay, I'm having something in my chat. One of her favorite expressions is in German, wasch mich, aber mach mich nicht nass. Wash me, but please don't get me wet. And I'm a bit stumped right now because I have never heard that.
Oh well.
I mean, I
Well,
get it, like you're asking for something that's impossible, but yeah, this one I actually really never heard of it.
if people are wondering what I'm doing right now, I'm just drawing on my computer screen. I'm just tracing the image of a giraffe drawing, just so that it makes it easier for me to then transfer on the canvas. But yeah, literally, I'm transferring it from my computer screen.
Yeah, that's how I did the face here. Okay, Blaze says it might be very regional, but she heard it during her year abroad. And Esper has another German one. Ich verstehe nur Bahnhof. I only understand train station. Basically, yeah. What on earth are you talking about? I don't understand a thing.
Right, there we go. So got my giraffe. I need some transfer paper. What are we doing with it? Oh yeah.
Yes, thanks, Esper. I only understand train station is the equivalent to it's all Greek to me in English. I couldn't think of the English one right now because I had too much on my mind and everything that I came up with sounded wrong. And
Good morning, Peppermint Cutie. How are you doing?
hello from me as well.
So we're currently co-streaming with anybody who might have joined recently. Currently co-streaming with Ed, Red and Wolf Design, and so yeah. So hopefully you can hear us both on both streams even. Got to work out where I am to post you. Oh, yes. So if I don't move them, you'll see. There. And I am hoping, crossing my fingers, that this transfer is going to work. I've had this carbon paper for quite a long time, so it is possible that it might not even be a good one. If anybody else would like to join us in making an ATC based on an expression from your own language, whichever one you want, you choose, obviously, and then would like to swap it, then you can go on my Discord and comment in the ATC channel if you want to join. And yeah, I'll do the pairing on Sunday. So then you'll just deal with the address and what have you, between the two of you, because I don't really want to be dealing with addresses and things like that really, for quite obvious reasons.
So I just got your Discord link so I can post it in my chat as well.
Okay, that'll be great, thank you.
So there is Fox Discord if anyone wants to swap an ATC as well with the same subject with me or with her. Just go to her Discord. There is a channel for ATC swap.
Right, and that didn't work. It didn't work on that. Whether it's because it's just not the right paper, I wouldn't be surprised. I've got some others actually, so I'll try the other paper that I've got and see if it works. just have to draw it somehow on the fabric. Like I said, I did have that on the paper for quite a while, but probably not the best. Like that, I think it's a bit time for me to work out where I'm going to put it. See.
Yeah, I did part of that all.
Hey, it's working! Yes, I'm happy. It's working.
I did part of that yesterday because, yeah, I knew I would take way too long doing it on stream with tracing it on this, on the other fabric and cutting it, and I needed to iron interfacing on the back so the fabric for the face would not fray, and I can't do that on stream because you can't see me because my ironing board is in another room. So yeah.
Yeah, much better prepared than I was.
Well, I
But
did
then
that
again,
basically yesterday after we tested the ninja thing.
yeah, I just didn't have the time or the energy to do that yesterday. So. And I've literally only just come up with the idea actually with this way of doing it. I had another idea yesterday actually. I was going to do it in a completely different way, and it was going to be more like paper. And then it's just this morning that I thought, what about still felting the giraffe onto it, because then it would make sense with having a comb
Yeah,
and
yeah.
doing it this way. So it won't be finished on this screen, that I know for sure. Um, but then it doesn't really matter too much. I'll send it at the same. In fact, I will send it at the same time as your prize. You know, because you won the prize during the Valentine Crafty Valentine event.
Yes, yes, of course.
I did have all my oh yeah, my carbon paper on top of my box of needle felting stuff, obviously. So I couldn't find a needle. Right. Oh, and I've just brought my box because I decided to open it the wrong way around. Right. So I'm gonna need needle felting. Right. So of course I need the coarse one first. It's this one. Apparently, there's I don't think I've got any though. You can get some reversed ones as well to make it a bit more fluffy in places. I can say I haven't got one because otherwise I keep having to press the
Hello, Tom.
reverse
Welcome
one.
in. How are you doing today?
So right, I need to find all the colours I use that. I need to keep an eye on time, although I'm still quite away from out, but I've got an appointment at 2 o'clock. Finished a little bit before that. So I
Okay.
might get some round other spots because I don't think that's going to be quite dark enough. So let's see if we've got round here. I've got more needle felting colours. a font whose the easiest way that I can do it. Mind you, I think that might be enough this morning to do it on. Will be enough. Oh, I do have some reverse one. I completely forgot about the fact I did. Ooh, good. Then be able to do the fluffy bit. Yeah, on the French expressions, actually, I got kind of lost down the rabbit hole of expressions when I was looking at it because I was trying to think of them from top of my head, but it's just like no, there's no there's no need. So I know one of the ones that had sort of shortlisted was the les yeux de Merlonfrit, which is basically to have your eyes looking like the like a fried whiting, like a fried fish, which just basically means that you've got a bit of a ridiculous look on your face, but you're as if like you're completely enamored and like in love with something, but at the same time it kind of gives you a bit of a ridiculous look. So
Yeah, I looked a bunch of them up as well, and Tom, I'm doing well as well. I'm co-streaming with Fog and the Craft today. We are both making ATCs based on idioms or sayings in our own native language. And I'm doing sew a button on someone's cheek, like tricking them or yeah, making fun of them, playing a prank on them, stuff like that, making them believe something unbelievable.
oh, I just realised I'm off the screen with the bit that I'm doing. Need to look for another needle because I think this one I've used it a lot already, so it's probably a little bit old. Not doing too much in terms of gripping the wool onto that fabric. One. I think that might be. Let's have a look. Stab, 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 stab.
Yeah, we're both repeatedly stabbing stuff today.
Wait. Put the sponge. It might help if it's a bit more spongy.
Okay, my thread was too short, so now I have to start another one before I'm done with the face. Damn it. It's so
I think
close
what
to the end. I hate when that happens.
I think you had the same problem with when you were doing on the Crafty Valentine as well, didn't you?
Yeah, yeah, it's so annoying when you basically have a handful of stitches left but need to start a new thread.
Yeah,
It's the same in knitting, like you are basically at the bind off and need to start a new ball of yarn.
yeah, that's what I had to do. So I started doing one of my sub Dorset buttons. I ran out before I could finish laying all the spokes. So on the Dorset button, for those who don't understand what I'm talking about, So you wrap all your threads all around the dorset button, and then you lay all the spokes. And I literally could have done with literally just not even an inch of thread. I mean, you're talking like maybe 2 centimeters, maybe less, so that I could actually see the spokes of it. But no, I ran out. Right, yeah, so it is working better with the sponge underneath. It's better when you've got something a little bit sort of more squidgy.
And Peppermint Cutie, I'm trying not to step my fingers, but I there's no guarantee that won't happen.
Yeah, likewise. Try not to touch, but it usually always happens with needle felting. So basically, it's just a fact of life.
Yeah, I once was so talented with my embroidery needle that I managed to step myself hard and fast enough that I was bleeding and could barely stop it from bleeding onto my embroidery.
No,
So, yeah. Sometimes I'm talented like that. Because usually when you prick yourself with a needle while sewing or doing embroidery, you are not moving that fast. So it hurts, but in most cases it won't bleed. But well, that one time I managed, because there's always that one time.
right. So that might actually go and disappear under my desk if I could reach my wool bit. Wool roving. That's it. That's the word I was looking for. I can't find my words at the moment.
That
Although I'm
happens.
not as you know, is everybody actually crafting that? Anybody who's on my chat, are you also crafting at the moment? Because nobody's talking. Talk to me, chat. Oh,
Yes, same here. Is anyone crafting at the moment?
crocheting, of course. Phoenix is crocheting.
Yes, and
Are you doing one of your spiders by any chance, Phoenix? Or have you managed to stay away from the spider?
yes, Lady B, we got the stream sorted and are working, and you are sorting stuff for tomorrow's market. Well, I hope it goes as well as the last one. And Peppermint
Managed
Cute.
to sort out the price on there on that actually, lady.
Yeah, Peppermint Cutie says she does
On the
3D
large
needle
octopus.
felting, and it's very hard not to step yourself when doing that.
Yeah.
I can imagine. That's one of the reasons why I never tried it. Because I know how talented I can be with stuff like that.
You go.
And Blaze has a storm warning and flickering lights. Yeah, we have storm warning here as well, and it has been storming for the last few days as well.
Yeah.
On and off. Yesterday they actually cancelled schools and such because it was deemed too dangerous to be outside on the way to get there.
Yeah, they've just cancelled markets here, so it's not quite as bad. So Phoenix is working on the large octopus pillow. That sounds interesting. I think what I'll do as well is that once I've done needle felting part, needle felting part of it, I will probably go over it with some thread just to define the lines a bit, like especially on the where the eyes are and what have you, rather than trying to needle felt everything. I'm not exactly an expert. It might not actually work out quite the way I want it to. So we'll see. We'll see. Once I finish the needle felting part of it, then I will make a decision on that. And Peppermint Cutie is doing some exercising, and then probably work on a drawing. Started yesterday. Ooh, a drawing of what?
Yeah, we have no trouble with electricity here, but Peppermint Cutie says as well their lights were flickering last night.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. I mean, it is. There are quite a lot of warnings going off everywhere, so I'm guessing there are going to be probably some power outages and stuff like that as well going on.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
But we rarely get any power issues here if we have storms and such. So
The screen.
I basically just keep my butt at home and then I'm fine.
That's it. That's it. I mean, craft, read, and that's it.
Yep,
I think
exactly.
when if you're a little bit worried about this sort of weather as well, then at least whilst you're doing something like that, like crafting or reading or whatever, it does take your mind off it a little bit. Because unfortunately, it's not very good. But then at the same time, if it's not something that you can control, so
Yeah.
because you can't control worrying about it is just not helping. So at least if you try and get your mind off it, it should help.
Okay, Lady B had a snow flurry just
Hmm.
now. But for Blaze, it's mostly the wind, so playing it safe and staying inside. That sounds like a reasonable plan.
Mm. So Peppermint Cutie says it's a portrait. My friend was painting. Well, Peppermint Cutie's friend was painting it in watercolor and posted the reference on her Discord, inviting others to draw along. And so you're doing it in colored pencils. Yeah. Please do post it on in the gallery. That would be great. Right. I like the back of it as well when you do a picture, because usually the picture sort of like transfers on the back as well, but it's even more fluffy. So that's what Susie's writing, isn't it? You probably can hear it. She's probably, I'm guessing it's probably going to be shadows because she normally works at shadows. Got no idea how we could get her to not do it anymore because she just gets fixated.
I should do my stitches properly. So that,
oh, that's the face.
yes.
Oh well, it was it was also because your thread was going in the right place as well. I sorted it, even though it wasn't stitched on it, so it almost looked like it was actually a whole lot further on than than it
No,
actually is.
unfortunately not, but I'm starting on the hair collar now. So it will be attached a lot more and look a lot better pretty soon. And since I'm not working with a single strand of thread anymore, it will go a lot faster.
Just realised I forgot to put my batch back up. Good. Well,
Now your audio was a bit off and I didn't catch that.
oh, yeah, I was just saying that I've just realised because I changed I changed a few bits on my overlay, and because I wanted to change the old 100 badge to the new one that shows the dates of the raid, and I've just realised I actually took it off and forgot to put the new one on.
Oh, yes, now that you mention it, that badge, I maybe should add it as well. I wanted to do so after the last event and then kind of forgot.
I might be able to do it now, actually. Let's see. Image. 100 raid. There we go. Might as well put it on, and then that gives me a little break from the constant tabbing action. Which one is it? There. There we are. Oh, my face is all
Going to put it
hidden.
up here. Yeah, I'm doing mine right now as well before I forget again.
There we go. So it's probably not very big, but at least it's here, so it's better than nothing.
Yeah, see, I used the other one.
I'm just going to disappear onto my desk, and I'm going to go and get my brown felt. I won't be a second. Oh, a pair of my glasses as well. I've just found a pair of my reading glasses on the floor underneath my desk. I was looking for them, to be fair, so now I know where they are. And my pen. Oh, it's unbelievable. Oh no, they're not my glasses. They're my husband's. Oh well. Haven't found mine.
The things you find around an apartment sometimes.
Oh.
So this is working quite nicely.
There we go. And is there some black in one? Not been.
So now my fabric shouldn't go anywhere anymore.
we go. Right. I'm back from under my desk. There we go. So I'm going to use this lighter just to add a little bit on the spots and to do slightly dark one, very dark one to do the eyes and the inside of the ears. Right. So, oh, I did finish. Did I finish that bit? Oh, I need to put a little bit more there. Because it didn't quite go into the corner.
So now it looks a lot better. And this is actually stitched on now.
Oh, that's looking good. No, we've been waffling on about ATCs a minute ago, but does everybody know what an ATC is? Because I know the question was asked in my Discord when I was talking about it earlier in the week. I'm not sure I'm going to need quite such a big bit. I like this kind of diddle felting as well, where instead of making a 3D picture, you make a bit like painting with wool, basically, like this. This way of using it.
Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about embroidery. It's like painting with yarn.
Yeah, absolutely. I haven't done many pictures like that actually, but sometimes wish I had a little bit more time to be able to. This is really just before.
Yeah, the drawback about most crafts is it all takes so much time. And I want to do so many things, but where do I find the hours in the day for it?
Oh no. Wait. In the end, I'm not entirely sure where our audio is being picked up from, whether it's being picked up from our Discord or from the it can't be from the Ninja thing actually because mine is muted, so it must be from the Discord in the end. So, well, it works out okay in the end once we worked it out.
Yeah. It's always something, honestly. No matter how much I have tested, as soon as both people stream, it gets complicated.
Yeah. But yeah, I think that's the thing. If it was just the one of us that was streaming, I don't think so. Because I'm just thinking of when we do the 100 raid, where we might be able to buddy up with somebody who's not normally a streamer. But we could still do it through this way because at least they wouldn't be streaming. So I think that's going to be much easier to sort it out.
Yeah, probably.
Well, there's not going to be any echo or anything like that, at least. So I think that will be much easier. Because yeah, otherwise, generally speaking, I think it's much better than Discord. Like even on the picture quality, I think it's
Yeah, and it's better when you have more than one person join you, because if one person steps out, only their source is away. But if you have a video call with several people, if one vanishes, Discord changes the layout, and then suddenly nothing is in the area that you selected to be shared on your
yeah.
stream.
No,
So
that's right. Right. So that's the neck. Let's get that there. I'll try and see if I can put yeah. I just need to remember to stay on screen. Hey Snowball, how are you doing? How are you today? Are you at work? Are you on your lunch break?
this fabric I use for the background is fraying like crazy. I'm having threads everywhere. But well, what kind of crafter would I be if I didn't have any yarn threads or anything on me at all times?
Sorry, somebody just sent me a message because they're looking for a tutor for Dorset buttons. So I can't ignore the message. I needed to reply. Definitely don't want to miss out to that. I like that's one of the like the part of my my business that one of the bits that I prefer is no, I'll do that on the darker one. Is to do the workshops actually. I mean, I like making, obviously. I like doing the markets and stuff. Workshops. One of my favourite bits. Oh, you're at home, Snowball. Okay. I think last time you. Oh, maybe you weren't on your. I thought last time you said you would be. How are you getting on with your course? Have you got a lot of homework to do, or actually, what I'm going to do is that I'm going to just do it like that first, and then I will get it properly to make the I don't know what you would call it. It's not really a proper mane, is it, on giraffe? They do have a little bit of a mane.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, I mean, it's not as big as what it would be on a horse. Obviously, it is still a little bit of something, and I guess that's the bit that you would comb if you were to comb if you were to comb a giraffe. I know what I who I need to comb at the moment is my dog. She's um, molting an awful lot at the minute. It's like you sweep the floor to get rid of all her hair, and then woo! Bonjour, Auntie Renat. How are you doing? Welcome in.
Yeah, here we have 3 people with relatively long hair, so yeah. There is always some hair somewhere. Add to that my bits of fiber from knitting, embroidery, crochet, or whatever.
Oh, Pickle is saying that they have wind gusts of 122 miles an hour. Really? Wow. Ever highest ever recorded in the whole of England. Yes, I can believe that. I know on here they forecast about 57, but that's like twice as much. That's wow. Yeah, the
Yeah,
weather is absolutely incredible. I do agree with that. And it is windy in France as well, is it? Oh yeah, less than here. Yeah, it's. I mean, at the moment, I keep looking at the weather forecast. 2 nights to do the market tomorrow. Although the wind is supposed to be much better, we're forecasting heavy rain from about 12 o'clock, but now it's changed from sleet
yeah,
from
we are
10.
supposed to get the winds this afternoon, starting at around 4.
Right. Yeah, I think for us the amber warning was here for all day, but obviously it was going up to the red warning to in certain parts of England. So I'm guessing Pickles part of England is one of them. You've got a new pet rat, Snowball. Oh my word! We're gonna have to have a picture of that of your little of your new little body. If you want to put it in the animals section on my Discord, Snowball. What's what's your new pet rat's name? Have you given him a? I'm guessing it's a him. I don't know. It could be a she.
Oh, and Lady B now has hail. She's in Ireland.
Oh wow.
She had snow gusts earlier and now hail.
Yeah, we had a little bit of that this morning, and then it changed his mind, and then it kind of.
So yeah, everyone please stay safe.
Yeah, definitely, definitely. Just stay home. There's no point in going out. That weather.
Exactly. Yeah, they tell us we can get wind gusts up to 85 kilometers per hour. So we are definitely on a severe storm warning.
Yeah. I don't know if Nell Quinn is still here, but if you're still here, have you got this sort of weather problem as well where you are? I just wondered, because obviously at the moment it's I know those this is it 2 storms? I think it was 2 storms, wasn't it, hitting Europe? But I'm just wondering whether in your part of in your little corner of the world, whether you've got the same as well.
Yeah, that's basically the west part.
So Snowball's new pet is a sheep, and it's Poppy. We definitely need pictures of Poppy. Oh, right. So there you go. So I've done it as fluffy as I could.
Ooh, nice. I'm fighting with getting the lips to show properly without any fluff getting in the way. Come on.
I did get some hoops out because I thought I might need to put it in a hoop, but actually it's working out all right without it. So I'm going to put them out the way. Right, I'm just going to go and get some tissue, so it won't be a second, because my nose keeps running for some reason, and in here, obviously. Right. And then there's this, that's just not. Right, come on then, work. Work, 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 work. There we go. Right, I'm just going to go to the tissue.
So
one of my quails died yesterday, hedgehog. I mean, it's just old age, I guess. And just as I went out to go and get some tissue, I thought, oh no, another one, because they're all the same age, so just see. Thought there was another, but actually no, that the other one, he was just a dust bath, and he's quite good. That's why. Right. Let's make a start. I think I need to do the little bits first, so like the nose and the ears, like the little bits where I need to put some dark on.
So we now have some lip color. Now to finish off the face with the eye.
So let's have a look. Have I got things somewhere? I did do that, but that's fine. So I'm just going to show the picture of Poppy animal. Oh, there we go. Uh, I think it's a window capture on my desktop. No, it's not. Cancel. I never know. I never know. Display
Should be
capture. There
browser
we go.
capture, usually, if it's from Discord. That's what I do.
There we go. And I'll reduce that bit as well. And that bit. There we go. Right. So, puppy, 6 weeks old. Oh my god. That is so cute. Oh, it would be even cuter if I could actually show it completely. Look at that. So cute. And then
Aww.
we've got Rick and Morty, 9 months old. Oh, they do look a bit bigger actually. Like in their face as well. They look a little bit older. But so how many pets have you got now, Snowball? Because that surely must be quite a few. Because you still got your little hamster. Oh, good morning, Mrs. OEF. How you
Hello,
doing?
Mrs. O.
How are you? Thanks for being on the ball with all the shout outs, people. There we go. That's better because I keep disappearing otherwise. Right, let's get the inside of the ears in. The darker bits anyway. Oh, I need to go back onto my Twitch screen as well. You're good. That's good. Somebody else has joined us in the last few minutes, and I've not spoken about it, or not. You've not heard me talk about it. So today we're co-streaming with myself and Red and Wolf Designs, and we're making an ATC which we will then swap with it from there, and it's based in like expression, or there is another word for it, but I can't pronounce it properly, so I'm not going to pronounce it. And it's based on a native language, so I'm doing to call giraffe, if I translate it literally, which means basically just doing an absolutely useless and time-consuming job or procrastinating.
And I'm doing sew a button on someone's cheek. That's basically, yeah, making a fool of someone, tricking them to believe something.
There we go. And then but you can also join us into this ATC swap. If you go onto my Discord in the ATC channel, you can sign up. I will do recordings on Sunday. So you'll have until the 20th of April, but I'd give it as long as possible to do the swap. And it's only one ATC, obviously, that you're swapping with someone else. But yeah, so if you want to join us in that, you can definitely do that. Obviously on the same thing, but you can choose whatever pronunciation that you want. You from your native language, whether it's English, obviously, or something else. And obviously, shout if you don't know what an ATC is. I'm sure Mrs. hasn't got any problem with that. Yeah. So there is actually, I've put a little gallery there that's sort of like a little slideshow, and it shows some of reds as well.
Yeah, all the ones with the hearts are probably mine because I made a lot of love themed ones for a swap recently.
So I haven't got any of them on that theme. All the ones that I've put down for me was mostly the Christmas ones, Halloween ones. Because it's mostly when I started actually making them, and I've put the one that I've set for the 100 red. The only thing is, the photo is like quite visual, the actual card, even if I see for myself. Right, so that's that bit done. Do the nostrils. They need to be a little bit darker to come out. It probably would be better to use actual black, but then I thought black might be too black. If that makes sense. What does ATC mean apart from air traffic controller? Yeah, that's right. So thanks, Mrs., for the artist for the wording. So yeah, artist card. Oh no, that's fine. This is no problem. So basically, it's just the main rule, or perhaps the only rule, is the fact that they need to be 2.5 by 3.5 inches. It's basically a card that you swap with somebody else who will make so you don't actually sell them.
Can't think of a saying, but I want to smoke.
So you can sell them, but there will be something else. They will be called something else. I think that nostril might be slightly too big. Let me do some of that and do that again. So yeah, so they're basically just traded between artists. So a bit like there are some games that card games that you used to, or probably still do, for people, and that's basically what it is. If I can grab that little box that's got some in there which I have received those in the past, I can show you more. Snowball. So you have 1 hamster, 3 rats, 3 snakes, 1 bird, and you're slowly losing the mantis. Is that because of simply old age? Because he is about to reach basically the end of a life, or I can't remember how long you said that mantis could actually live for. Right, that's better, because it was far too big earlier. So, Mrs. Yes, they are a tiny piece of art meant to be traded between artists and never sold. There we go. Explain much better than me. near end of a lifespan. Yeah, that's what I thought. 8 months to a year. Ah, yeah, that's right. I do remember now. You did tell me before, but I do forget.
What kind of mantis is it that you have? Because I know there are different ones. Snowball.
Yeah, I didn't know that actually. I thought there was like one type and that was it. But
I know there's
um,
praying mantises. I know there's orchid, dead leaf praying mantis.
um, so deadleaf prey mantis is the one that Snowball has. But yeah, when Snowball mentioned about the her mantis, it's only since then that I've found out that there were different sorts, which, like I said, I didn't see it before. But it's quite interesting actually. There we go. That's the other one done now. I think I need to put a little bit more on that one, this side. Can't really see what I'm doing, so I don't see, because it's a little bit too thin, this one, so I don't even know if I'm stabbing it in the right place. I think I am. I might have to flip it a little bit. There we go.
Creepy white eye appearing on mine. But it will be corrected. It will get an iris and a pupil, I promise. It won't stay creepy like this.
Okay, so I've done that. Now I need to do the eyelashes as well, please. I might do the eyes in blue. Shall we give this giraffe some blue eyes? I mean, that might be nice. There we go. And then I'll do the black bits.
My chat is talking about the weather in Ireland, which apparently is rain or nothing, or sometimes in hail, like right now.
Well, that makes a change. Not a very nice change, but that makes a change, I guess. Here we are. And then I just need to do the eyelash.
Come on, I know that my needle can go through here. Thank you.
Oh yeah, I said I was going to grab my box of these. I'm hoping that they're all in there. I'm not sure. So that's the one that I've got from. This is, oh yeah, 5 for the 100 event. And then I got a few Halloween ones from following swap. So there's all sorts of different ones, you know. So you've got that, and that one's got a little bit of clay. That one is more like a 3D decoupage. There's a few of them like that. There's another clay one. I make them out of quilling. So yeah, you can have all sorts of quite different ones. I did get one also from trying to think, New Asian, that's it. But it's not in my box. Not put it in the box yet, but it will be. But that was a drawing. So yeah, so it really can be. I think it all depends on basically what type of art the artist actually does. But you can literally use any type of craft or art.
Yeah, from what I remember, Mrs. OF5 got some in leather, some in metal, some woodworking, so basically everything you can make to that size can be used.
Yeah.
I have a few here as well. This one is the one by Mrs. O. It's hanging on my wall usually.
Very nice.
And I don't have that many yet, but this one I got from Picklepuss for the Valentine's swap, and it has polymer clay hearts and wire, and the rest is there's a stickman drawing, and the background is sprinkled with color. I'm not sure if it wants to focus on it. Maybe. Hello? No. It refuses to, but...
Yeah, I think it has. Yeah, it's quite... I think it has focused. But yeah.
So, yeah, there's really so many different things you can do with it.
Yeah, I think it's whichever art form, God, that was a bit difficult to say. Whichever art form that you would normally use, art or craft form you do, if you can do it to that size, because this is literally just the only actual rule is that it is 2.5 by 3.5 inches in size. Then literally you can do anything.
Yeah. I never thought about doing it in any kind of fiber art until Mrs. OF5 asked me to be part of the event. And my first one was made for her. And that was basically fabric with an embroidered yarn ball, a piece of knitting, a piece of crochet on it.
Yeah, I remember it actually.
And so I even could combine several of my crafts. And yeah, that was quite nice to think outside the box. And since then, I've been trying to figure out different ways to use my crafts in this. I ended up with a lot of embroidery because, well, that is easy to do some images, but I have added other stuff on it as well, and that's quite fun to just play around with your craft on such a small scale.
And I guess it doesn't have to be showing an actual image, does it? It's like the one that I've received from Mrs. is a little bit more abstract. That's fine as well. I've made a more abstract one with paint for.
Yeah, it of course depends on the theme of whatever swap you are making them for, or if you're just making one just for fun.
Yeah.
Like with the theme love, there needed to be something that reminds you of the theme, and I ended up with always having hearts in there, I actually had more ideas with flowers, but yeah, just didn't find the time to make all of them.
To do some eyelashes as well on this jar, because it makes more friendly, I think, with eyelashes. Don't know if it's going to work now. It's worked on one side, but this side is for some reason a little bit more mental. So that's that done. Now I just need to make those lines. Because if I don't do them now, then it will be a little bit difficult to do them once covered the face in the main color, in the yellow.
Yeah.
Because I won't know where I'm supposed to put the lines, because they won't show anymore. So at least if I do them now, then even if they get hidden a little bit by the yellow,
then you can see where to put them again or add some more later.
yeah.
Right? Yeah. Ouch. Yeah, see, I told you I could not manage without poking my finger. And Lady B says she has us in surround sound on your PC in 2 different rooms and on her phone in the kitchen, so she can still hear us when she moves from room to room. And yeah,
It's very cute.
a camera with actual focus where you want it, that would be a wonder. I agree with you there, Lady B.
But I think the one thing that I might not get time to do today for this one is going to be the comb. I think I should be alright to finish the actual giraffes.
Yeah, I'll have to see about finishing the hair on this one. But for now, so you actually get a better idea what it's going to look like, I think about adding the button already, and you will have to help me decide which one to use. But first I need to weave in my yarn on the back a bit so it doesn't come all undone again.
Yeah, and I haven't quite decided how I'm going to make the comb yet, so that's the other reason why I'm not going to be able to finish that, because I need to give it a little bit more thinking.
So let me stretch that fabric out again a bit. It's quite a slippery fabric, so you need to imagine the hair being completely black. The parts that are still brownish in the back, that will be changed. Now we could do, which goes with the fabric, a red button on the cheek, or I have some green options.
Yeah, I'll go on your stream, and then your screen will be bigger, so I can have a better look. come on, Twitch. Thank you. Taking ages.
Let me know when you are kind of ready.
Advert now. So. Oh, the sun is coming out. Well, that makes another change. I don't know how many times the weather's changed so far this morning, but it's well, I suppose we're early afternoon now, but yeah, it's changed an awful lot.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
we have a red button.
Oh, I quite like the white one. It's got a bit of is it pearlescent?
Yes, they are all kind of a bit pearlescent or of nicely colored. I looked for pretty ones. Then we have two green options, a pale one that has a bit of a reddish tint in some areas, or a dark green. And
Yeah, the
then
one that's at the bottom, I quite like that one.
which one?
Yeah, that one that you just touched. Yeah. This one, yes. I quite like. So like the I don't know, is it the white one which has a bit of pearlescence to it?
Just wait a bit until there is one button on there, and it actually is in focus now.
Yeah.
This one?
So I personally prefer that one. Yes, this one.
Okay, so not that obvious the button, but yeah, it still goes nicely with the fabric and the colors, so yeah, then we go with the more subtle option. I personally would have probably used the red one, but yeah, I'm a bit partial to red. But okay, then I'm going to use this one. I have such a chaos of threads over here right now. And I need to figure...
Do you do mainly embroidery and crochet or knitting? Or do you do others as well?
Okay, that cut off again.
I was just asking if you were doing any, which of the crafts you were doing, if any. As in, like, I know you do embroidery, obviously, crochet, knitting, but
yeah, I crochet and knit a lot usually. Embroidery kind of has taken over lately a bit. But I know how to sew. I do it not often enough, actually. But yeah. And I have done some paper crafts. I have done some beadwork for stitch markers, and I used to do silk painting a lot, and yeah, kind of all different crafts. I have tried a lot of them. I know how to spin with a drop spindle, but never got good at it, because then I discovered my wool allergies, and all the fiber I had contained at least some bit of wool.
okay.
So yeah. But you can imagine why I stopped. Oh, come on. Now I have attached my extra fabric to the back. I need to start this again.
And so if you were allowed to only have one craft, which one would you stick with? Oh, okay. No worries, Artisanat. See you soon. À la
Okay.
prochaine. Thank you for being here.
I would have answered that with knitting. But right
Yeah.
now I'm not quite sure anymore. Because new addictions and all.
Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? It's if you like all sorts of different crafts, if you had to make this sort of decision, I mean, I would really know, to be fair.
Yeah, that's why I used to do a lot of knitting and crochet and have added embroidery now, but I would not be too inclined to try anything else new right now because I just don't have the time for it. So, and so you see, this is getting sewn on. We are going to kind of add the thread over there. I'm going to see how this works. I'm experimenting, sorry.
Well, that's what craft is about as well sometimes.
No, I have a better idea.
Thank you for the follow, Sid Burns. If you can let us have a in the chat, just so that we know that you actually do exist and that you're not a bot. Be great. So anybody just joined us, if you want to. So at the moment we're cross trimming. We've read. Well, read. Say just read because otherwise might not know who you are. And we are making ATC working by theme, which is the expression for the mother tongue or native language. And so if you want to take part in the ATC talk, well, all you need to do is just go onto my Discord and comment. That's it. Co-stream with Red and the Wolf Designs.
Yes. Hello, I'm Red and the Wolf Designs. Or Yvonne, that's easier, or you can call me Red. I listen to lots of names. So now you get a better idea what it's going to look like when it's done with the button on it. And I'm now mainly going to focus on getting more hair done over here.
So the expression that I'm working on, that I've chosen to make my ATC with, is to comb a giraffe. Well, when it's translated literally in English, because it's from a French expression, since and which means basically to just to do either a job that is completely useless and unnecessary and takes a long time, or it also means to procrastinate. And Red, you are working on just sew a button on someone's cheek, isn't that? With
Exactly.
my
So a button on someone's cheek is from Germany, and it means to fool someone or to trick them into believing something. And hello, Moose. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I'm actually
Bonjour,
going.
Leshisha. Hi, Leshisha. How are you doing?
I'm going to take a short break because nature calls, and I will be back in a few moments.
No worries.
And on my stream, I'm going to run an ad, so the pre-roll ads are off for the next while.
You're working. Well, somebody has to. effect I'm looking for. Especially like here around the mouth, I'm going to need to do a little bit so that it doesn't look.
So I'm back.
Welcome back. Started on filling up with the yellow now on the face.
Oh yes, I can see.
And I was just saying, I've got about half an hour left myself. Go off because of this appointment that.
Okay, I'll
Yeah.
probably go a bit longer with my stream because I'm having fun working on this.
Oh, I am as well, but
Yeah,
unfortunately,
you said you have an appointment.
yeah. The appointment was supposed to be later, but then another one kind of got pinned on top of it. So it's I was supposed to have it at 3 o'clock, and it's kind of been moved to 2 o'clock.
Hello, teenager.
Good morning.
I'm actually co-streaming with someone, so this is extra interrupting. But yeah, this is the normal chaos here. My son comes home, he walks into my room.
I know.
That's just what happens here. But for once he listened and actually walked out again. And yes, Esper, you heard him, but he just stopped by very quickly. Because he looked at the screen and declared this to be boring.
So you could say the same of some of the stuff that he does.
Yeah. I mean, if he comes in and tells me about one game or another that I have never even played and in detail describes me some part of the gameplay, I'm sitting there like, yeah, yeah, okay, I'm glad you had fun, I usually don't understand much.
It looks a lot more yellow on my screen than it does in reality. I don't know whether that will be the same with your screen, because obviously the colors are completely different depending on everybody's own monitors or screen if you're watching on a tablet or a phone.
Oh yes, Mrs. O, it's definitely nice that he wants to share with me, and it's just sometimes a bit weird. But yeah.
Well, thank you, Mrs.
And well, we guess he has a bit of ADHD, so he usually talks for 10 minutes to tell me one thing that could be done in one sentence.
Yeah, I know somebody else like that too.
And Aspa says her brother does that to her mom as well, explaining how different attacks work and how he waits with his friends. Yes, exactly. It goes into so much detail that doesn't mean anything to me. It's not like, oh, my team was horrible and we all lost or something, but he goes into the detail of the gameplay. So, yeah. And if it's a game you have never played, then you are sitting there like, the what now? What did you do? What did that do? What happened? But yeah, teenagers are weird anyway, as Mrs. O says. That they are, and I'm glad not to be a teenager anymore. And hello, Prayer Warrior, welcome in. And enjoy your lurk.
I think what I'll do when I finish, I'll raid your channel then in that red. I think that would make sense.
Yeah,
And then
I will definitely be on for a while longer, so
yeah, and I mean I can imagine that a lot of the people, if not all of those that are on my stream anyway, are probably in yours as well. So
yeah, well, I know of at least a few because I have seen them pop up in both streams in the chat,
yes, I
but
have as well. So yeah, that's why I'm thinking it would make sense to do that, and then I don't have to look for another stream. Saves me a job. You know what? I think because I'm enjoying doing that, and it's actually coming out a whole lot better than I thought it would do, because I really didn't know whether that was going to work. I might actually make another one like it very soon. I've got to finish some of the projects first.
yeah,
Yes,
I know
guilty.
that feeling.
Yeah, I can see myself going on some little ATC pictures or ATC pictures, like keeping all my other projects unfinished. That could happen quite easily.
So, more black thread for more hair. Ooh, Lady B has finished her first vinyl clock and is making Lady B stickers for stream giveaways. Nice.
Wow.
And Mrs. O, I believe that you need more coffee to go through employee evils. I might need some coffee soon. For now, I just have peppermint tea and water. But yeah. And for everyone asking, yes, I'm doing fine. I'm doing a co-stream with the Frog in the Craft today. And we are making ATCs based on idioms or sayings in our native language. I'm doing sew a button on someone's cheek, which means to fool them or trick them into believing something. And yeah, she can tell you herself what she's doing.
Yeah, doing to comb a giraffe, which is basically French expression, which basically means be doing a useless a job, a useless job that takes a long time, or it also means to basically procrastinate. Which I can be very good at actually, so I think it's quite a good one for me to do. I think if procrastinating was a sport, I would definitely have a few medals. Oh.
No, your messages in chat are not invisible, prayer warrior. I just answered your how are you. Sorry. I did not mean to make you feel ignored.
Oh my word, I think the wind is starting to get stronger now. And there's a huge I can't remember what that's called actually, that tree. Basically looks like a Christmas tree, but a whole lot bigger because it's even taller than the house. It is taller than that. Yes, it is taller than the house. And yeah, that, I can see all the branches sort of like. It can be quite scary actually.
Yeah, if I miss anyone's messages, it's a bit more difficult to listen to someone, to keep track of what they say, not speak at the same time they do, keep track of my chat, and answer everything. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Please don't take it personal. I might just have gotten confused between everything I'm trying to pay attention to at the moment. Because on top of that, I'm still doing embroidery. It's sometimes a bit too much.
I know on my side, if anyone needs to have my attention, then you can tag me on the tag my name. Thank you, Pickle Post. Tag my name on the chat, and it will make a noise. Post trimming does take concentration for sure. Yeah, this is what. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I'm usually very tired after streaming, even though I have fun, because you need to pay attention to a lot of things at the same time.
Yeah, I think if you were doing like if we were doing just like a just chat, for example, or I don't know what it's like when you're doing gaming because I've not really done much gaming on stream. But if you just do a just chat, you're literally just chatting with whoever is in the chat. So it's much differently, but it's when you're doing tasks, right, especially what we're doing at the minute, trying to not stab ourselves, not stab our fingers. You coming before 2? Yes, I am coming before 2. Coming down before 2. I said I was finishing in at 1:45. So in 15 minutes. I've got about 15 minutes late now.
Yeah, exactly, Mrs. O. It's more draining than you think, and she says she once got herself sick streaming because it made her so tired and she hadn't experienced that before.
I don't what is that when I watch somebody, play a game, is that they and I'm not talking about slots because we've been watching people um playing slots, but that's different. But no, I mean like gaming, like I don't know, whatever game. I can't even think of a game. Um, and what I've noticed is that they tend to actually just whilst they're in the game, they just play the game. Especially if it's one of them where you've got to try not to get caught by something. Then when they get a little bit of a lull in the game, or if they've died or something like that, then they're going to pay attention to the chat.
Yeah, yeah, I've experienced that as well.
Yeah, so I'm going to guess it's slightly easier. I think it's just because of what we do here, and in other crafting streams, obviously, that does make it, just take quite a lot out of you, really. And you only realise that when once you've that's it, you've clicked on the stop streaming button, you're done, and then all of a sudden you realise that how tired you actually are. Whilst you're streaming, it's not too bad. Usually, I've never noticed, apart from on one particularly long stream that I did. Towards the end, I was starting to feel like, yeah, I think it's time I.
Yeah, and I agree with everyone in chat here. Prayer Warrior, you didn't upset anyone. It's just a conversation that isn't had often enough, I think. And people who don't stream themselves don't realize. So I was
Yeah,
merely pointing it out. It wasn't anything against you. Because before I was streaming myself, I always thought, why are people saying, oh, I'm getting too exhausted to stream now? And it was like 2 hours of crafting. And I didn't get it until I started streaming myself.
yeah. Until you go sit down and flop inside. Yeah, exactly, Mrs. O. Yeah, that's exactly that. It's like because even when you go in there, when you finish your stream and then you go and you're still on the high almost, and then you're gonna keep talking and whatever, and then suddenly you're gonna realize, phew, hang on a minute, I think I need to get off the screen and stop.
Yeah, I basically overdid it last weekend because I had 2 streams in the weight train because we had people, yeah, didn't have all places covered, so I volunteered to do a second stream. So I was streaming on Friday and Saturday, and then I said, "Oh, I'm not going to cancel my regular Sunday stream." So I was streaming 3 days in a row. And on Monday, I was
Yeah, that is
so exhausted, and I was so glad that I didn't have to stream on Tuesday because I was on an appointment with my son anyway. I probably should have cancelled the Sunday stream.
yeah, that was a lot, but you only know once you've done it though. Sometimes it's too late.
Yeah, it basically I mean
I
I
don't
have
sleep between streams.
yeah I mean
Sorry,
I
it's just
have oh sorry I have chronic depression, so I run on less energy than most people on my good days. And yeah, I basically used up everything over those 3 days. And on Monday, I spent most of the time curled up with a book because I had no energy to do anything else.
You've been married 30 years, Mrs. No sympathy from me. Thank you.
Okay, you only stream gaming. That seems to be a bit different, but yeah, and everyone reacts differently to things, so it it might that yeah, it affects you differently than it does me. But Mrs. says her husband streamed gaming, and until he attempted a stream where he created something, he had no idea how different it is. Yeah, I have not
Yeah.
done gaming streams, so I can't say much about those.
It is. I think it is completely different. Okay, so I'm happy with how it's turned out so far. How long have I got left? To put some of the darker brown bits on. I'm on the edge of my little sponge here. It was our 15-year wedding anniversary yesterday. Treating me to Savaloyant. Exactly.
Okay, and Mrs. O says she doesn't think one is harder than the other, gaming or crafting on stream. It just that it takes a different kind of energy.
It does, yeah. Yeah, I would tend to agree with that. I mean, obviously, I don't know. Again, I don't really know what it's like to stream games because I've only done it for a very short period of time. It was on my birthday one actually, on my birthday stream.
Yeah, the only games I have streamed were community games like Jackbox and such, where you are interacting with people anyway.
Yeah, so no, so I was doing Fall Guys. I was playing Fall Guys. Again, it was only for a very short period of time, so and I'm not even very good at it anyway, so it wasn't. It was difficult to still keep track of the chat at the same time, but perhaps because I was doing it in the same way as what I would when I'm doing the crafting. Right, I just need to put a little bit more on this side here.
Ooh, it's
Thank
getting
you,
a
Mrs.
face.
Been hard work, really. You know what? I think I might stay here a little bit longer, and then I'll let you deal with the guy and the dog all at once, and you'll see which bit is actually work: being married to me or looking after a crazy dog whilst you're having a serious talk with somebody. It's been hard work. I don't know.
Borlak says just do what he does. He streams to 0 people, then you don't have to talk to anyone. And yeah, you are right about the setup, Mrs. O. I did prepare this project last night actually, and then had to get everything at hand this morning. So I wasn't going to run around and looking for my craft supplies that I actually need.
Me?
And for gaming, you basically turn on your computer and start the game on top of starting your stream. So it takes a lot more time before and after as well with crafting, because after you have to put the stuff away again. Ideally.
No, I actually need to go over with threads. I think if I carry on doing the drawing with the darker brown, I think that should work quite nicely. And I've just realised I was supposed to pick yellow. I'm going to do now.
Yeah, Lady B, I don't always put my stuff away. That's why the parts of my desk that you can't see sometimes look a bit like this.
Yeah, I'm not even going to show mine. I can't anyway because I can't move my camera, but it's, yeah. I want coffee, Tim, please. Thank you. Literally just about 5 minutes left. It would be just the right nice temperature for me.
Yes, of course. I'm not going to tell the secret about the piles. My desk is neat and clear, just as the part you can see here. Only what I'm working on is on there.
Yeah.
The rest of the surface is completely clear.
It is. Mine is too. Even like underneath my desk is perfect. And the rest of the bathroom, obviously, that's also perfect.
Of course. We couldn't have a mess anyway, alright?
Nice green donkey. I don't know why it looks green on your screen, Tim, because it's not green.
Okay, it definitely looks yellow on my screen.
There we go.
And yes, Mrs. O, the closets are all organized.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Of course.
What else?
The donkey. Where's the donkey?
Let's just say I got very good at selectively photographing when I post stuff online.
Yeah. How much crafty beer? Yeah, I think that's quite a good point, actually.
Lady B says she's the queen of organized chaos, and her husband Borlak says, "There's nothing organized about your chaos." I'm trying to claim that my chaos is organized too. My partner can't complain because he has at least as much chaos in his stuff that I do. So, yeah.
There you go.
And he does crafting, creative stuff as well. He mainly builds and paints miniatures. So in the areas where he is a lot, there's a lot of parts of miniatures, partly built ones, completely built ones, partly painted ones. And for me, it's all the yarn crafts that are completely or partially made. Okay, I hope the meeting goes by fast, Mrs. O.
Right. Okay, so that's maybe that's too long actually. Let's do it a bit more. I'm giving the giraffe a little bit of a haircut.
Oh, poor Borlek tries to organize Lady B. Futile, really. Yeah. I'm a lot more organized here than I was before my move, but that's only because I haven't been living here quite that long yet.
Right, so it's time for me to get going. I'm just going to take a quick photo. So that's done. Okay, so well, thank you very much, everybody, for joining us, and and for the new follows as well. It started off a little bit shaky because we were having problems with our audio, but we got there in the end. We got there. So, okay, I will move on to my ending screen because oh, whatever happened to my camera, I'm not sure, and to the rest of the screen in actual fact. Oh, that's interesting. No, not sure what's going off here. That's interesting. Okay, let's do that one. I think it's because I've not I've had to reload my camera earlier, and that's what's happened. There we go. That's a little bit better ish. There you go. And anyway, so just wanted to say thank you to you, Red, as well for joining me on that. I just need to find my raid button, and then we'll raid into Red's channel.
Yeah, thanks for having me. It was quite fun, and I like the idea of crafting together on something related. That
Yeah.
I'm going to get to trade the card with you.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. So obviously I'll have to finish mine before I can send it, but I need to finish your prize as well. So that will all go in the post together, and I think that will be the easiest way. Let's see if I can have my subraid. We
Yeah,
might as well have the messages in there.
yeah, definitely take your time with that. No need to worry. I still have to finish this too, and there are some finishing touches after I take it off the frame as well. So
Okay, yeah. So yeah, and I've got to figure out how to actually make it into a card as well once I've finished that. So because I've never done it like that before. So, but yeah. So
I
yeah,
put
thank you very much. That
yeah.
was quite a lot of fun, and I'll start the raid now. So I'll put off the Discord as well in a minute. Let's go. Right, let's switch that off because it might make.
Okay. Then I'm going to turn on some music in the background. Because there they are. Welcome in. Yes, such a surprise, Mrs. O. But yeah, welcome in everyone. We are going to continue this from here. Sorry, I need to make the music a bit more quiet. Come on. It refuses. There we go. So, if there's someone in here who hasn't been here before, yeah, no worries. I know you have an appointment, Frog. I hope it doesn't take you too long, and yeah, I will talk to you soon. It really was a lot of fun. So, in case she brought someone who hasn't been here before, I am Yvonne. From Germany. I live with my teenager and my partner here. I mainly knit and crochet, as you can see below. All those are patterns that I have available for sale. And if I use the correct link, yeah, there you can find the options where you can buy my pattern in case you knit or crochet. And recently I've been grabbed by the embroidery bug and by making ATCs, so yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. If I missed anyone in chat, any messages, please excuse me, and yeah, it wasn't intentional. Yeah. Sometimes I forget what I'm saying and stop in the middle of my sentence. Now I can turn on Stream Raiders. I had just decided that was too much distraction to happen while I was co-streaming with someone else. Let me get it started. It will take a moment. So, there we are. Oh no, I have to install an update first. So, Stream Raiders will take a moment. There's a new event with the Greek gods. It's pretty fun. That's probably why I need the update. I haven't streamed since Sunday, so I haven't used my Stream Raiders app since then. So I think I got everything sorted there. Ah, everywhere I have strands of fabric. Okay, Stream Raiders has been installed again. So now let's restart it.
Jump to the left.
And step to the right. It's on it. You need some time to build it fast. Put it fast insane. Let's do the time warp again. Let's do the time warp again. Thank you, Pickle.
Awesome.
So, and now we have Stream Raiders here. Let me get it on this stream. There we are. Okay, there is a new event. Earn laurels and offer them to the gods in the store. The chest with the most offerings will reward the community with a unique skin. Okay. Yes, I'm going to exit this one. I'm going to check my quests. Place archers, kill ranged units, win battles. Place mages, place monks. Well, I think I'll go more with the archers, but we'll have to see. There we have a skin chest, and down there we have a gold chest. But I think I'm more for the skin chest, so we are going to start up here. We are supposed to get the storm. I have actually storm warnings here for starting at 4. But you might be a bit too far south to get it. So in about an hour it's going to start to be a lot more stormy here. So I'm supposed to place archers, then I'm going to place an archer. Please join me in the battle if you play Stream Raiders. Pickle, in generally, I'm very happy to help. But it really depends on which pattern you would pick, because, well, I need to find the time to help as well, and I don't want to promise you more than I can do. So if you have anything that you especially would like to get as a pattern, let me know beforehand, and then I can tell you how complicated it is and how much I will be able to help. How does that sound? And yeah, I started to put stuff on YouTube. And I want to film tutorials, but limited time and energy, and you know how that goes. So there are no knitting tutorials there yet. I'm covered in fiber today. Everything frays. So, but I should probably turn the Stream Raiders capture off and show you what I'm making. So you can actually watch a bit. Let's see if it decides to focus again. No. Oh yes, that would be great, Pickle. And I actually forgot to turn to remove you from being a mod. See, I haven't been streaming since the weekend, so I'm glad that we noticed now, so I can do that after stream right away.
His own monitors or screen if you're watching on a tablet or a phone.
Oh yes, Mrs. O, it's definitely nice that he wants to share with me, and it's just sometimes a bit weird. Okay, we get a clip from today's stream.
Oh, thank you,
Yeah.
Mrs.
That is weird to hear myself on my own stream coming from a clip.
What is this outfit now? It keeps changing. I don't know what's going on. Oh, there he is. Oh, he has the flying goggles. Yeah. Oh.
Somebody needs to screenshot that. Bordak has been nice. Screenshot, crack. Yeah, he's always nice to you, Polly. Oh. Add one more to me. Borlak, do your job.
So, Pickle, if you want to keep the sword, I'm more than happy to keep you on as a mod. Because otherwise I have the total number of 1 mods, and nobody has time all the time. But, yeah. You should have gotten an email. If you haven't got it, let me know and I will DM you the code. Because then I need to check what Ko-fi does and change the settings in there, but you will definitely get your code. And actually, thank you for that, because Pickle is the first person who subscribed on my Ko-fi. Because you can do that from starting at €1 there, and the money actually goes to me, except for the cut PayPal takes, but yeah. So if you're looking for another way to support me where Twitch, Amazon and all that don't take a cut, Ko-fi is a great way to do that. And I plan to add some bookmarks and other small items to my Ko-fi shop, and not just finished items, but as commissions as well. But I need some time to do that, because I need to have some actual finished items first. And then photograph them and upload them and all this stuff that goes along with selling items. And yeah, sure. Keep the sword. I have gained a second mod. Yay! Thank you. Luckily, we have very few actual trolls and only the occasional buy more followers bot for the most part, so they are pretty easy to handle. And yes, definitely mod loves, because they make life for a streamer so much easier, because it takes one of the things you need to pay attention to away. You don't need to really monitor everything in your chat at all times, because there's someone else taking care of it, and if a troll or weird bot or something appears, you are not the only one responsible for getting rid of them. Yes, Lady B, the buy more followers are annoying but harmless and easy to delete. But, you know, if I'm not the only one responsible for it, I don't need to look at the screen every few seconds to make sure there is nothing happening that I don't want to happen, because I know it's not just me paying attention to it. And shoutouts and all that stuff. Yes, jump on them and show them they are not welcome here. At least they have given up their tactics of sending whispers. Because at some point I got whispers during stream with the same "bye followers here" messages. Your daughter gets cross at you. She says you take being a mod way too seriously. You say yes, you do. I'm not sure what's taking it too seriously, but yeah, taking care of shoutouts and betting bots and stupid people is kind of what it's supposed to be like. But yeah, as I said about Kevin, nobody can be there at all times. So I do not expect you to be around all the time. I know you have a life. I know You have limited energy and resources as well as I do, so if there is an event where I really need a mod, I will message beforehand. Because since my community is usually pretty great, I can take care of it on my own if I have to. Oh, I now forgot what I wanted to change in the settings here. Okay, that only had to do with my music and was quickly changed. Yeah, I usually don't stream at this time on Fridays either, but since it was the usual time for Frog in the Craft, I went with her times, and I'm just deciding to go on for a bit longer, but I won't do my regular Friday stream that I do usually in the evening, because that would be way too much. You're going to stream next week? Oh, let me know before you do. If it is at a time where I can reasonably be expected to be awake, then I will have a look. Do you already know what you are going to stream? Which also means please follow Moose. Then you will get notified when he streams. I will do that now as well. If Twitch ever loads. There we go. Which means you are almost at 50 followers. Oh, 1 a.m. to 3 a.m. for you. Oh. Yeah, that will be the same time for me. So I probably won't be around for that. But Moose has 44 followers now, 6 more, and he has 50. Can we make that happen? His brother will be playing Forza and Moose will be commentating. That sounds fun. So, you don't have a capture card, so you're setting the camera up behind you to capture you and the TV. You don't know how it's going to look. Whoa. Just figure it out. And if I think about how my first streams looked, yeah. Gotta start somehow and somewhere. So your brother is developmentally disabled. He is 39 but mentally more like 5. He's pretty much non-verbal, but you can understand him. Yeah, non-verbal doesn't mean they can't communicate in other ways. That actually sounds like quite subjects to talk about, because too many people try to ignore them away. Disabilities, foster care, and yeah. It's disabilities, it's the same like chronic illnesses and mental illnesses, and we need to talk about it because there needs to be more awareness of it and of how people are treated sometimes. I mean, I have myself witnessed stuff on the subway, like there was someone who obviously had some developmental disabilities and who was behaving like a child but was a grown-up man with their female caretaker. I don't know if it was the mother or someone else. And basically people were pointing at them and staring. And when my son was staring, he was about 6 or 7 back then, I told him that it's not polite to stare. And that he later asked me why that man was behaving so different. And I told him that sometimes people just are like that. That's normal. There are all kinds of people, and but it's still treated in as something that's not supposed to be in public. You are supposed to hide and not kind of get in the way of normal life from other people, and that's just wrong. It's just part of life. Those people exist and deserve to be seen and deserve to do whatever they want to do, and not hide about the house and don't go anywhere. And I can imagine, Lady B, having 2 kids on the autism spectrum has taught you so much, yeah. I only get it from other people who have kids on the autism spectrum or are there themselves, and from various disabled people with different types of disabilities, and how they are often ignored, treated as less than. Like, I had some people that use a wheelchair, and people just basically grab the wheelchair and start pushing them without even asking if they need help, or with blind people, just touching them and pulling them somewhere without asking if they need help. And it's just I would never do that. I was so shocked to hear that people do that, because I would never touch anyone with asking. And yes, I have offered wheelchair users, do you need help to get into the subway? But I would never have touched their wheelchair before they tell me, yes, please. Or if they say, no, I can do it myself, then I say, yeah, fine. And leave them alone. And Lady B, over the years you have tried growing a thick skin when it comes to how people perceive your children's behavior. It doesn't always stay thick, however. Totally understand it. And Andy, the staring is the trying to grasp, understand the not normal, and figuring out if it is a danger or not. Yes, but if a kid stares, I can understand it, but then I expect the parents to tell them it's not polite. If a grown-up person just looks there because there is something weird and then looks away, that's fine again. But to keep staring as an adult person when you know you should not be doing that, that is where I think it gets weird. Or when actual adults point their finger at someone and start talking about them. That is why I did not get angry at my son for staring. I just told him it's not polite. We don't stare at people or point at people. You once had a lady cover her ears and complain about her head when your daughter was having a hard time coping in a supermarket. Honestly, I'm not on the spectrum, but if there are a lot of people around, a lot of sounds and everything, I sometimes have a hard time coping with all the information flooding in on you in some spaces. So I totally get how that would be a problem. But yeah, I had once just typical toddler behavior. My son throwing a tantrum because I wasn't buying him chocolate after he had misbehaved the whole shopping trip. And he was throwing himself on the ground at the checkout. And I just continued to unpack my stuff and started to pay. And then an older lady asked why he was crying. And I said, because I'm not buying him chocolate after he misbehaved. And then she wanted to buy him chocolate. And I was like, what on earth do you think you are doing? I'm trying to teach my son that he doesn't get anywhere with throwing a tantrum and with misbehaving, that he's not getting rewarded for that. And you are, if you buy him chocolate, then you can eat the chocolate, because I'm not allowing you to give it to him. And if you give it to him, I'm going to take it away again. But yeah, how people react to stuff is sometimes not the best thing. Yeah, I don't know what she was thinking, but no. You do not reward bad behavior. That's not how it works. Yeah, I'm such a cruel mother, and the worst mother that ever existed, and you know, all this stuff. Such a horrible person. How dare I try teach my son things. But she probably would have been the same kind of person who later, when my son was older, would have complained about the young people having no manners. Don't put yourself on the winner podest for the worst mother. There are others around. Yeah, I know. And Lady B, your last nerve was frayed just dealing with your then 3 or 4-year-old daughter having a meltdown. So when the lady reacted that way, you lost your calm and satirically said, "Oh, is the poor child's distress bothering you?" You walked away, left the shop and cried in the car. All of which I totally understand, because that lady deserved that remark. And the being overwhelmed and having to cry in the car, I can totally understand as well. Or like when people ask me, "Can't you do something to make this child stop crying?" Don't you think I am bothered by my child crying? Don't you think I wouldn't want to focus my mental energy to stop them? But no, you are interrupting me by talking to me and are causing more distress. But never mind, please complain. Yeah, of course, wave the magic wand and or use the off switch. Dim the volume. So you're here just listening, because if you start talking you won't stop. Yeah, I can imagine you have a lot of stories to tell, but don't be quiet on if you don't want to. You are very welcome to start talking here. You have weekend now. Yeah, my partner's weekend will start soon, but he overslept this morning, so he has to work a little bit longer than he wanted to. And we have a battle, but first I'm going to finish this thread here. So, and all those strands of yarn on the back will be neatly hiding when I'm done, because there is going to be cardboard on the back. And Lady B, you get moose 100%. You find it hard to stay off your soapbox when you get started about how disabilities or the disabled are seen in or treated in society. Yes. Especially right now with COVID, and when people go like, "But it's only dangerous for people with pre-existing conditions." Okay, so because people have already been sick before, they deserve to die of that illness? And we don't need to be careful? Or what are you saying? But yeah, we are going to have the Stream Raiders battle now. And after that, I'm going to grab a coffee because it's getting a bit later and I need a break. I have, after all, been streaming for 3.5 hours. So let me see what to do here. So let's see if we can do this, because there is a lot of enemies. Why, Rogue? Why? Why are you going there on your own? We actually seem to be doing rather well for now, but I'm not sure if we can manage, because there's still quite a lot of enemies. And my poor archer died, and an epic eunuch died, and I doubt we can make this, or will Andy save the day? No, he has no chance against so many enemies. But we are going to collect some stuff here, and then we are just going to try this again. So and as an adult in a wheelchair, people talk to the person pushing your chair as if you're not there. Oh no, Pickle, that's... What? And you were trying to send that message for 5 minutes, stupid Storm, leave your internet alone. You hate that. Your mom always tries to talk for you. Okay, it's like I'm interrupting your own conversation. I did not know you were disabled in some way as well. And Lady B, you are so proud of your kids. They did not have to wear masks as they were exempt due to their disability. Did they choose not to wear a mask? No, they saw it as the only logical thing to do. Yes, and it might have been difficult, but you can train it. I know someone who had a real little kid with on the autism spectrum, and she started with wearing her mask at home, and then her son was putting the mask on sometimes at home just for a minute, or holding it in front of his face until he got used to it, so he could wear it to school. And Pumpkin, I was only in a wheelchair for less than a year, but you also experienced that more than once. You hope people, yeah. It really is like not talking to the person in the wheelchair. Why? They are a person. But it is kind of the same like with the people that just grab a wheelchair when someone is mobile on their own without asking for whether they need help, or grabbing someone who is apparently blind and trying to get them somewhere. I don't want to be touched by a random stranger, and I can see it coming. How scary must that be for someone who can't see it? You have erythromyl. I can't pronounce this. It started in 2008, and you started using a chair, and now you have to use all the chair all the time. You started using a chair in 2016. Okay. Oh. That does sound like something very unpleasant. I had not heard of that before, so I just looked it up, and it just keeps getting worse. Oh, that's a horrible kind of illness to have that only keeps getting worse, but unfortunately that's true for a lot of illnesses, of chronic ones, so I'm really sorry to hear that. And Pickle, you didn't realize how rude and nasty people could be till you started using a wheelchair. Sometimes your husband would suddenly push you out of a shop for what you thought was no reason, but you now know it was because someone had been rude about you being in a wheelchair. Yeah, I really don't get it. Because honestly, people are people, whether they walk on their own or not, or can see or not, and I always try to talk to the person I actually have a question for. I mean, if I want to know, can you fit through with the wheelchair and someone is pushing it, I'm asking the person who's pushing it, because they need to judge whether they can get the chair through there or not. Or, but yeah, otherwise I would not ask them if it's something about the person in the wheelchair. But Moose, it sounds at least like you have a great and supportive family. Oh, I forgot to turn Stream Raiders off. Thank you for the reminder, Andy. Yeah, what I wanted to say, at least you seem to have a really supportive family. And I know that lots of people don't have that, so I'm really glad to hear that, and that you all support each other. And because I heard completely different stories about parents of people with disability, no matter whether they were the biological parents or not. I mean, as a single mom, I know that being blood related to someone does not necessarily mean they are going to be a proper parent. Because my son grew up without a father. He now has a father figure in my partner whom he's not related to, and we aren't even married, but yeah. family does not always have to be related by blood. Yeah, exactly. Family is the people that support you. It can even, once you are an adult, be the people you surround yourself with. Your friends can start forming a kind of family for you, and be equally as important or even more so than the people you are related to by blood. That's something I try to remind people of that don't have a supportive family at home, that they can work on making their own family and their own support system. Bolak is not biological father of any of your kids, but he is a wonderful dad. They couldn't ask for better. Yes, I grew up with a stepdad. So I totally get that. And so too, fickle friends can be more supportive than actual family. Yes. Just because they are blood relatives doesn't mean they are supportive and understanding, especially when something does not go the normal way. Like my biological dad always made kind of fun of my depression by using a diminutive and calling them depressionchen. So that's a little depression, itty little bitty thing, and nothing serious, and it felt so weird. And my stepdad doesn't get mental illness and how it affects you, but he basically told me, well, if you tell me it affects you and you can't do certain things, then you can't do them. And that's all I'm asking. You don't need to understand it, you just need to accept when I tell you this is not possible for me, then it really is not possible. Or that I feel a certain way, that I feel that way. It's kind of the way my dad treated my depression was kind of like when someone says I have migraines and someone says, oh, it's just a bit of a headache, just take a painkiller. Yeah, exactly. That's not being supportive. That's belittling what I'm telling him I have, and well, I got into quite of a fight with my mom about that because she was the one who told my biological dad. I hadn't ever planned to tell him because I knew he wasn't going to be supportive in this area. So yeah, and it's not her thing to tell. So, this is getting a lot of hair. I'm getting somewhere with this thing. So, once I have finished this strand, I'm really going to grab a coffee. Because I can feel myself getting tired. And I need some caffeine. And maybe a bite to eat. Like some small snack. Yeah, I still have drinks here, but I should maybe drink it. When you were a teenager, you wrote a letter to your dad because you couldn't talk to him face to face. Yeah. I totally understand that. You remember finding it in the trash after you don't even know if he read it. Oh. Yeah, that's definitely really supportive. And he's obviously wanting to communicate properly. Sometimes family can suck. So that's where your relationship has ever been since in the trash. Yeah, I can totally understand that. So I'm going to grab a coffee, go on a short break. There will be the usual ad when I'm gone. And because, yeah, it will stop the pre-roll ads from appearing. So it would be a great time for you as well to get a drink, use the bathroom, grab a snack, stretch, do whatever you need to do to take care of yourselves, as I'm doing a stretch right now, because self-care is important. So please don't neglect yourself. And yeah, I'm going to be back in about 5 minutes. So I'm back. Munch, 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 munch. I didn't miss anything in chat. That's good.
Did you have any of those?
One.
Me too, just now. Then you get another one, and I the other one. The kid's like a combine harvester.
From a full pack of those, my partner and I each had one so far. We both shared the last two right now. And my chocolate oat bars have vanished too. I just have the, unfortunately, a bit too sweet ones with cranberry in them. They are a bit too weirdly sweet. I like the other kinds better. And yes, chocolate is less sweet than this one. I actually used to have my own stash of chocolate and sweets in my desk drawer, but unfortunately my new desk doesn't have a drawer anymore, so I might need to figure out a new place to store some treats for myself so I actually have some when I want them. But yeah, I was a little bit hungry, so I wasn't going to just get chocolates, but got an oat bar, because that's actually at least somewhat filling. Hello Bindiwo. And yes, happy Friday, almost weekend. My partner started into his weekend now, that's why he appeared just now. And I'm going to try and finish up this thing, and then I'm probably going to end the stream as well and start putting up my feet for a bit. But for now, this is really a lot of fun and I want to get it done, which actually keeps my schedule a bit freer, because I still have to finish the second bookmark before I can take them off the hoop and get both finished with a backing and get them sent off. So I still have a few things on my to-do list. And I have a crochet doll to make and all kinds of things, so yeah. Wait, this has been open so long that it's really hard right now. Chocolate and crafting don't mix well, so I'm going to make sure I don't have any chocolate on my fingers anymore. So, what are you all working on right now, or what are you doing? For all that missed it, I had been streaming with the Frog and the Craft, who unfortunately had to stop for an appointment, and we are making an ATC based on an idiom or saying in our native language, and I chose to sew a button on someone's cheek in German, jemandem einen Knopf an die Backe nähen. And it means tricking someone, making a fool of them, something like that. And yes, and it's not crochet, it's embroidery. Just for the record, but yeah, that definitely is the motto of it. And she is making one. She is originally French, and there is a saying about combing a giraffe when you waste your time with something like procrastinating or doing something that is a waste of time. And she, once we are done with our cards, we will send them to each other and we'll trade them, so that is quite fun. And we have more stream raiders happening. There we go. Let's see if we can win this time. It should be a lot easier now. There we go. I'm going to catch up with chat after this battle. Now this is looking better. Yes, enemy numbers are going down faster. We are doing a good job here. There we go. We can win this one. Yes. There we go. Most kills, Andy. Most assists, Andy as well. 5 gold for everyone. Vampire Scroll for Andy. Barbarian Scroll for Aspa. And Saint Scroll for Bindiro. Congrats. What kind of voice was that? So now we can move on. We have a Cyclops and we have Artemis. Okay, this seems to affect everyone. Well, then I'm going to keep placing my archer. We should probably have people here and here. And then I'm going to check. I should have a quest finished. Yes. And have a new quest, get 4 assists from buffing. Well, that I won't get right now. And with the skins, what do I have new? Let me see. Oh, I want a unicorn war beast. And yes, the ragdoll flying rogue is fun. I don't like any of the monks. This one is fun. I'm just going to change my skins a bit. Because I can. Going a bit away from all the Christmassy stuff because I had too much of that still there. So that gotta be enough, and then we are going back to embroidery and I will have a look at the chat. So, Esper, you are crocheting your giveaway pieces for Pickle and Lady B. And Bindiro is knitting socks. Nice. So if I remember correctly, Esper, it was tiny bees, yes? Yes, with lavender inside. Nice. I like lavender. I definitely need to get a new plant for my balcony here. our balconies got finished so late this year that there was no use of planting anything anymore. But or rather last year. But this year we can put up plants, and yeah, lavender is definitely one of them. I actually don't like the scent of lavender as something in scented products, but I do like the lavender plants, the way they look and the way they smell when they are outside, when it's not overwhelming like when you have it in your house. In your house. How again does language work? Ooh, red bees with little hard wings. That sounds really cute. The lavender you're using is from your garden, so it's nice and natural. Awesome. And it's a great plant to have for bees. Speaking of bees. We have too many bees here. Esper bee, lady bee, moose knot bee. Wait. And all bees fly to lavender blossoms. Yes, exactly. So I get the effect of doing something for the local bees. And I have something pretty off my balcony, and it will smell nice on my balcony when I plant it. Win, 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 or something. You keep adding plants to your yard for bees and butterflies. Should add lavender this year. Yeah, I will have to see what I can do with the limited space of a balcony, but I'll definitely try to go with local plants and that are good for wildlife. Lavender also keeps mosquitoes away. Oh, yeah. And you forgot to mention bean deer. Sorry for that. I actually was thinking it, but yeah, didn't say it, so... So many bees. So, the rain part of the storm has reached us. We'll see what else happens. Last few days it hit other parts of Germany harder than us, but we have been added to the warning list with potential problems with train traffic and such, so we'll see what happens. Ratani, it just stopped raining over here. Yeah, I just looked at the window and saw, wait, why is my window wet? Because with the headphones I can't hear it. Oh, you just got a message from a market friend to say she has more records for you. Awesome, Lady B. Because I really liked what I saw of the clock. I didn't see it completely finished, but it did look great. Well, we go again with Speak German, so please type something in chat for me to actually read in German. And of course you can type it in English, I will translate it and then read it. That is what the Speak German actually is supposed to tell you that's going to happen. I'm not sure if it does. But yeah, I might change that at some point as well. So there we go, just this part of the hair to do. Then I will have to see if I need to fix anything else or if I declare it done. Lady B's comment is the next one after Redeem Speaks German. Well, it says, it says, I put a pic of the clock in Discord's art corner, and in German that is, ich habe ein Foto der Uhr in die Kunstecke im Discord gepackt. And I will check that out. If my Discord decides to load it at some point. Oh, that's really pretty. Let me see. There you go. That is a gorgeous clock. Das ist eine wunderschöne Uhr in German. I really like the colors and the gold numbers and the hands on there. It really all goes together really well. I like it. Are you going to take it to the market with you? And you definitely can be proud of that. How to price it? The same you would an artwork that size plus cost for the clockwork. That would be my idea. But yeah, I really like how it's turned out. So for everyone else, my Discord has channels for art and for all your craft and projects. So if you have anything you want to show off, just post it in the Discord and let me know. And I can show it here, or you can post a link to a social media post with the image, or wherever you have hosted the image, if there's something you want us to see. Because I like at all the stuff to look at all the stuff other people can do. So we have 13 more minutes until the next Stream Rider battle, and I think I will stop after that, because by then I will have been streaming for almost 5 hours, and that is quite a long time. And even though I'm having a lot of fun with you and am enjoying working on this, even if it's not quite done, I will stop, because I know I'm going to regret it if I push myself any further. As we have mentioned earlier, streaming is tiring, and yeah, I don't want to overdo it, because I would very much like to be back for my regular stream on Sunday, which is going to be another Grimm's Fairy Tale. I'm actually going to have a look which one is next in our list on the website. Puss in Boots it is. So yeah, we are going to read Puss in Boots on Sunday while I make some more subscriber hearts. And yeah, next week I should be back to my regular streaming schedule. I don't know of any appointments that might get in the way or anything like that. So I will definitely be there on Tuesday at 3 p.m. my time, and on Friday at 6:30 p.m. and then again the Sunday. I'm not sure yet what I'm going to work on next week on stream, because we have realized Crochet Doll does not work. So I need to make a decision about that. But I will let you know, or you will figure out if you tune in. And I have for the future several exciting events coming up. The crochet for this doll requires too much counting and paying attention, and I messed it up too many times as per, so I'm not going to do this crochet project on stream. It's not in general no crochet, but this project just takes up too much of my attention, and when I split that attention, and yeah, I mess up the crochet or I can't pay attention to chat anymore. I have had other crochet projects that I worked on stream that worked perfectly fine, but this one, nope. I wasn't going to get anywhere with my work, and yeah, then that's not the right kind of project for on stream. But yeah, the doll is quite complex with lots of increases and decreases, and they are not always every second or third round or something like this, but the times in between vary, and it's just keeping track of stitches and of rows and at the same time chatting to people. That definitely was too much for my brain. But I'm sure I can find something fun to work on. I might start a new knitting or crochet project that is less intensive to work on, and that I can just kind of do without thinking too much. Because I have done so much embroidery on stream lately, I would like to mix it up and do some other fiber arts again. That's not just knitting my heart. Because as much fun as the hearts are, you have all seen that happen a few times already. So I want to bring something else that's a bit more exciting. So, and the way it looks, I'm actually going to finish this here, which is nice. So, let me see, do I still have this? No, I don't have this in my... I'm going to post the link to Frog's Discord again. If anyone wants to swap an ATC with this subject, she is hosting a swap about idioms or things in your native language. And it's on her Discord. There is an ATC swap channel. I'm just going to grab the link again quickly because... well, quickly as Twitch allows me to get to it. So there is the link in chat. And as we said before, you can make your ATC in whatever craft or medium you like. She is doing needle felting, I'm doing embroidery. It can be drawing, painting, crochet, paper crafts. It can have 3D elements with polymer clay and I don't know. Everything that you can think of to use for an ATC is very welcome. I am actually open to swap another card as well, so yeah, just have a look at the chat and at the Discord and let us know if you are interested in swapping, because I think that's going to be a lot of fun. And I did come up with some more sayings that are easy to do in a graphic way. And that I will be able to handle with my embroidery mixed media fiber stuffs. So there we go. And I'm going to show them again. We start at the top here. To eat a broom, and please ignore my horrible sketches. Eat a broom is like if you say in English, I'll eat my head if that happens. In German, we say, I'm going to eat a broom if that happens. Then we have to talk like a book, which means to talk without a break, incessantly like a waterfall. Then we have to make blue. It's to skirt your duties and just have a good time instead, like skipping school or skipping work or stuff like that, just because maybe it's a great day and you'd rather be outside or stuff like that. Then we have be over the mountain, is having the worst behind you. Like if someone gets ill and they have a high fever, once the fever breaks, you would say they are over the mountain now. Über den Berg sein in German. Or, which I'm quite looking forward to making, to stand on the hose, on the water hose, for not understanding anything. For, well, you know what happens when you stand on a hose. Nothing arrives at your end. And yeah, of course, those are just very rough sketches, but something along those lines will be in the card if I make more for this theme. So if you are interested, join Fox Discord and join the swap there. It would be great to swap with one or two more people and see what they can think of and how they interpret the sayings, and yeah, maybe learn a few new ones that I wasn't aware of yet. For those that haven't been there earlier, can you think of any idioms or sayings in your native language that make absolutely no sense if you take them literal? If you would translate them word by word into another language, then yeah, it basically would make no sense at all. Yeah, I guess a lot of them might be similar to the German ones because it's the same language, but maybe you think of something I couldn't think of. And in any way, I would love to see how you interpret it, Esper, so I'd be very happy if you joined. So let's have a look already at what Stream Raiders does, because the battle is almost ready. Oh, we have a bunch of units. That looks great. actually not sure what to do, but I'm just going to put a bonus for fights over here. Because there's going to be battles all over the place. Yeah, enemy numbers are going down, 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 down. We are going to win this one. And we have won. Most kills, Bladio. Most assists, Andy. 5 gold for everyone. 3 tank scrolls for Fibonacci Squid. 3 archer scrolls for Bindiro. And 3 flag bearer scrolls for Andy. Congrats. And I'm collecting a few things. And then we are going to see, we have laurels and we have stuff I can claim. Free laurels. Ooh. And let's open one of each chest. Okay, nice, lots of gold and scrolls, and I now unfortunately only have 21 laurels left, so I will have to wait for a bit. But let's see what I can can do with scrolls. My healer and my vampire got some. And what does the skins thing tell me? Why does it keep telling me there is something new? I'm not sure because I have been everywhere. Do I need to click on you? I have no idea why there is that exclamation mark there, but ooh, I get to collect more stuff here. Okay, in China there's an idiom 9 cows and 1 strand of cow hair, which makes little sense translated, as you can see. It basically means the needle in a haystack. Nice one. And the needle in the haystack would be one that actually German and English have in common. Because we use the exact same idiom for it. You can literally translate it and everyone will understand it. Okay, there is, no, not quests, stores. I got some more laurels, so we can start opening a few more chests and see. Okay, now I have nothing new to open. So, I'm going to finish this card off stream because I need to cut it out and back it and everything, and I will definitely show a photo of it. And yeah, I hope to see you all on Sunday. As I said, more subscriber hearts and Puss in Boots will be read. And now I'm going to have a look at who we can wait, who is online and maybe does not have many people around. I will have to look here. Oh no, I know who we are going to wait, because she has waited me quite a few times. We are going to Lady Niske, who is a very wonderful person, and I hope you all say hi to her. Here are your wait calls, and you are very welcome for the stream. It's been my pleasure. So there is the sub wait call when you actually are a sub. It looks like this. And now I'm going to set up the wait. There we go. So, as I said, thank you everyone for being here, talking, lurking, playing Stream Raiders. However you enjoyed the stream, I hope you had a great time. And I definitely am looking forward to see you again. And now let's go to Lady Niske and share the love. And yeah, I'm going to see you soon. Bye.
From the track record. That was a good race, people. That was a really, really good race. How was your stream, Red? Right, let's close down marbles before my computer